pose, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Watch your words turn to dust as we forget, as we move on. But still, I refuse to let you slip away. Don't be so serious. 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 Don't be so serious.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Also, hey, is that someone? Just doing a recap of Death Stranding.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart, but they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
All right. Welcome, all of y'all. Or, welcome is that someone. We're going to be playing some Death Stranding 2. I've been very excited for this game. I really love the first Death Stranding. I wanted to finish, but I realized that Death Stranding 2 was out, so I couldn't really, 100% Death Stranding 1. But I will try to 100% Death Stranding 2. If possible. But yeah. I'm just gonna make sure that, all my options are... I don't want anything inverted. Alright. To the Wilder? What the fuck? For those seeking the ultimate game. No, I just want to be normal. The fuck? Yes, my birthday is... Oh shit, I can develop dooms. That's crazy. Damn. They didn't say that in the last game. I've only seen, the beginning part of the game. I haven't seen much. So it's pretty much all new to me. Yeah, we know about the Death Stranding. We just watched a recap. Yeah. Oh my. 11 months later. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters.
Fragile.
Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fears switching sides.
Whoa.
$1 million worth of stuff that still won't sleep at night. What is
God
it
damn.
that I've become? Minus
Dude, this looks like a picture. What the fuck?
now the water level rises high in my coal pile.
This looks like I'm watching like a drone footage.
Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Holy shit.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built.
Little Lou.
At trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Yeah. And the rocks flying from me walking over them? Holy shit. Blood bag. Blood bag. God, this fucking game looks beautiful. God.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Jeez, the fucking bird's flying too. Ah.
I feel that.
Measuring 4? Gatequake. I don't think I know what that is. Oh. Holy shit. Little Lou!
Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
Oh my god. I love her so much. I want to capture. I want to get stuff early. Yoink. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I took a wrong turn somewhere. Appears I need to go this way. Okie dokie then.
Gotta move.
And there's wind too. Jesus. You get down.
There, we made it.
Hmm. Huh. Dope as fuck.
Hey. Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
God.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Fragile.
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use chiral printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Jump shock.
You up?
Okay, jump shock. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it's clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain of that multiple jumps placed on the body, the exact causes are unknown and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to form jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. I already know about all this. Cryobio, yeah, I know.
You care for a drink?
I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it get but I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Cryo, like a little cryobio.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the industry. Which is no longer overseas to distribution. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hardman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
I know who Die Hardman is.
He's handling distribution now. A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
Hard to know about dooms. I already know about Fragile Drawbridge, a private delivery organization recently established by Fragile. Since A-Pass has taken over deliveries within the chiral network, human porters are no longer required outside the network. However, they remain as essential as ever, leaving Drawbridge to conduct deliveries beyond the borders of the UCA, aka USA.
Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. the timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, you were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming control.
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
What do I choose, guys? What do I choose as someone? I won't do it, or I'll do it? Is that someone? What do I do? Oh, I'm gonna listen to this one.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I want to stay here with Lou. I guess you have to do it, or the game ends. Yeah, okay. I see. I'll do it.
You'll do it?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fun. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Episode A1, Sam. Oh, look at my boy.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a
The map
research
looks a lot
lab
better.
in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're in, then give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring term. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks. Just like cargo, all these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a vote. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Armed with MP bullets, effective against any target. The rifle also comes equipped with a light and has 2 modes.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know I had a handgun holster.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from the current location.
Oh.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Probably go around. Hey, Ronan. Just doing some plotting.
Delivery route finalized.
How are you doing,
Just completed.
Ronan?
We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Amelie's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
I remember that.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I had a rough weekend too.
If you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone.
I didn't get to, I had to work yesterday, so today's my only day off. And tomorrow too. I get Mondays off, so that's cool.
Don't you break my kid.
Yeah, Norman Reedus Mailman game. Love it. My favorite. Oh. We love the Norman Reedus Mailman game here. Yoink. I love chiral crystals. I like having more than the recommended amount. And since this is still like this is the PC version, so and it's only been out for like a couple weeks, so if this game does roads, they should be a lot of them should be done right now, which is great. Ooh. Yeah, this is exclusive to PC. There is no cross-gen. You can get... Yeah, it was exclusive to PlayStation 5. So... like, until a couple weeks ago, it was just PlayStation 5. What the fuck? I glitched through that shit. Gasolina.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh. Whoa. Look at the skin on my teeth.
But yeah, no. I wanted to play it right when it came out. Oh, forgot about that. I wanted to play it right as it came out, but I couldn't.
Storm's coming through.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh. Oh. Seda El Paso. Shit. It's mostly yellow. I don't give a shit. Yes. Yummy, yummy. Cuidado nudo del norte. Yeah.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Don't worry, Sam. I am covered in snad.
I'm Sam.
Oh, zero damage. I'm goaded. I am goaded.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Besides, the graphics look way better on fucking PC.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south.
It was pretty easy.
Bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way, but you will never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you.
Nice.
Just like everyone says, you're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use
It's awesome.
to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Nice. Wait a minute. That's Texas! That's not Mexico! They lied to us. This game is lying. I know a Texas when I see a Texas. That is a Texas. Our next stop is New Mexico.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
This game is lying to us. I really. Okay, but is it like MP bullets. What's the difference? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go potty. Unpack. Oh. Also looked up the MP bullets are the non-lethals.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next...
Crotch bulge.
By the time you
Bulge.
wake up, it should be
Bulge.
good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
When does this drink expire? 2028.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
0 sugars? Nice. With 0 protein. $200 milligrams of caffeine. Use the toilet. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Damn, Norman. Does he do it? Come on, I gotta see if he does it. Oh. He doesn't do it. He doesn't do it. Hideo Kojima with the really great foot art. Foot rendering. This is not giving me any more options. I gotta go through more game before I do that. Chat, what could this mean?
If you're worried about Lou, don't.
Lou!
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
I got me a Jolt Cola. Thank you. Voice in the ceiling. Ugh. That one was too full and it spilt all over me. The fuck? I don't need it. I remember how to do it. Jolt Colas? Dog, I'm in Nevada. Where are you at? Canada? I forget. I think you told me, but I don't know where you are. That's good. Tastes like Coke. Actually, more is more akin to Pepsi, but it doesn't have as much sugar. It doesn't have any sugar. Use sink. Also, my buttons are a little bit wacky, or at least like it's gonna take getting used to because I usually play with the Xbox controller. But now I'm playing with the PlayStation controller. Also, Alberta, Canada. Gotcha. Ludens. I gotta. Looking sharp, Norman. What? Is there something else I need to look at? Ew. No. But gotcha. I sometimes forget that 7-Eleven is international.
Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
No.
We're already making progress progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now,
I need to change the coil soon on this. That's making me pissed off.
but as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
No, thank you.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Oh, okay. One is... Should I use the assault rifle?
A new feature has been made available for use.
I don't know my blood type. I really don't. Yeah, I'm good. Oh wait, I need to do the order. Duh.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them to delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass the post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Commencing route creation.
I want to go back home. I'm going back home.
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you're necessary to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway.
Thank you.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Blood bag, mazer handgun, assault rifle, ladder. Yeah. Wait. So my weight's fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Perhaps you should take a break, hiker, but I like spirit. Please give it your all. I will always.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Warning, fly risk elevated.
Trouble nearby.
How do you crouch? Hey, Dr. Mateen. Camera for what? Oh, here we go. How do you crouch? Crouch, crouch, crouch. I don't see a crouch. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's getting real. Ow!
I'm right here.
Hmm. I have to wait till I get a car or something. But what would I need a camera for? That's what I want to know. Whoa. Oh, I'm not going in there. Fuck you. You think I'm crazy? Oh, shit.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
That scared the living shit out of me. Where am I at? Oh, I passed the fucking... Oh, my lord.
Commencing root creation. Delivering.
I'm on my way. Oh. Oh. By the skin of my teeth. Oh my god. Ah! Villa Libre. Oh.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Hey.
Doesn't look too bad.
What?
For the delivery.
Oh, you're lying.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
We're now... New Mexico is now connected. Prairie dog.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just hope
Babby?
they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be permitted to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
That usually means they're dead.
Something's wrong with my body. I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
I'll think about it. Old people.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. On my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from an abandoned encampment.
I hope it's the one I just took out.
The specifics of the order when you get around. So once you're good, I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Oh. Going through the mountains, I see. Oh, okay. That's fine and dandy.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you were undertaken is to recover cargo density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of...
Thank you. Shut up now.
Commencing route creation.
You know what? My goals are beyond your understanding. Just reach here. Create a watchtower. And then somehow get over here.
Delivery route finalized.
Probably gonna need another one. Yeah, that's fine. Electric rod. Recycle that. I don't need that. Yeah. Okay. No, I want to head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I mean, I am gonna probably buy a webcam whenever I feel like getting a VTuber model, or when I get my VTuber model. So, I mean, I have one, but I don't know if it's gonna be good enough for depth. I'm buying. Honestly, I need to connect. Sorry. I need to connect it because it has the funny mic on it. Nice. I'm on my way. Whichever route works. I might need one of these. Yoink. Should I make the climb though? Nah. I'll go with the safe route. Whoa, whoa.
Hello!
I didn't even know you were in here, Chocolate. But thanks. I'll see you around. Oh, no. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that. Yikes. Yucky. I like spiders, but those ones were weird. It's like an uncanny valley but for spiders. Oh, great. More of them.
Onwards and upwards.
Just don't touch them, and they won't. Just don't touch them, and they won't try to touch you. All good. Mwah, to you too, Fitzy. Oh. Oh.
Believe in yourself.
Oh. Okay. Avoid deluxe. Special alloys? Ha ha. Yoink.
Right.
Construction process now complete.
Fucking mules.
Do, Sam.
Okay, so it doesn't look that bad.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh. Uh... Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I will always support you.
I already made it. I made it up there. Fine.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
There's one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad. I can deal with these pretty stealthily. You know, it's sad. I don't get the option to crouch. Kind of saddens me a bit, but you know, there's nothing I could do about it. Oh, now I get to crouch! Ugh. At least I get to crouch now. I don't need the ladder. I do kind of want to see what's in the mule. Where'd the mule go? Oh, here it is. Rubber bullets. Okay. Okay. I don't need the PCC. I'll yoink that. There should be one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I might need that ladder. Give me that. And I'll use it. I'll use the ladder. Hello, Chris and 1J. I'll use the ladder. I think I should be fine here. Oh. Well, if I thought this was gonna be deep. Had me worried. Fucking hell. Waiting to see if he'll get closer. Shit. Alright, it's on. That didn't go so bad.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Could use a quick breather.
I didn't want to take a breather. I wanted to hack this motherfucking thing. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, there wasn't much here. Okay. Now let's look at the map. See where the fuck I'm going. Oh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Commencing route creation.
I'm really liking the music. Fuck yeah.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
But they're not.
facility
Ah!
Process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Straight up trips. Whoa.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I
No.
assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Do I have to fight a BT? Sauce him.
Keep going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible horse. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that cupid of yours can do.
Oh. Penis. Yeah, now we're in Mexico. Now we are in Mexico. Also, hold on. Get. Oh, great. Yep. Mm-hmm.
now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's my... Oh, no. Hold on. My blanket was touching the floor. Gross. What the fuck? Oh, it touched the thing. Okay.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon.
Really?
Little time bomb shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Yeah.
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away.
Yes,
Don't
ma'am.
forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Sure.
register immediately.
I think I was right.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I'm gonna take a shower. Oh yeah. I look clean.
Departing facility.
Hold on.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dunes level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
I know how to handle a BT. I know how to handle them. They're nothing to me. Nothing. I don't need to shoot things, so I could probably just... probably store this one. Honestly, just recycle it. And then... place that in my private locker. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Thank you.
You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. Well, was that a ladder? I don't need a ladder right now. Well, I could put it in my backpack. It's fine.
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, Lou.
I will always support you. Take care of yourself.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care.
Where'd it go? I just saw it. Yoink. Okay, so take that route up there. Okie dokie. Oink. Fuck. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Oh shit! A gatequake. I like looking at Norman Fetus's ass.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh, I gotta go this way? Hmm. I understand. Yoink. Oh, shit. I might get that. Headache pills. Ah! Me too. Yoinky yoink yoink.
Construction process now complete.
Oh shit. Hey Alice. I'm doing some oh shit, yeah, it's fine. You got spawned? Donk! Donk! I like how I get coated in my fucking blood. Donk! Donk! It's 3 a.m. Donk! Donk! Gotta wait for him to stop. Donk! Ooh, I like that. Gotta wait for. I gotta find more the Batees. He's right behind me, isn't he? Hello. Goodbye. I think that's it. Oh. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's it. Alright. Coolio.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Dude, I run so fucking fast without the backpack.
Too far away from your cargo.
They're called beach things. They are essentially dead people. And if you touch them and get consumed by them, you cause a explosion that is stronger than a fucking nuclear... Just stronger than a nuke. And they are akin to tar. In terms of their structure. Or the materials they're made of. I'm gonna grab all this shit. I want... Ah! I want all this. I want to grab everything. I want to be the bestest boy. Basically, I should not touch them, otherwise I will take this whole area that I'm in will just explode. It'll just be a giant crater. Oh shit! That's what that sound is. I was like trying to figure out where the fuck is the sound of this coming from. No, it's coming from my controller. Oh, that's so weird. This one. Both games. Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2. Definitely recommend it. Any of the Hideo Kojima games. Oh yeah, this is made by Hideo Kojima, the same person that made Metal Gear. Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn that off. I'll do that later. That's cool that this controller has a speaker, but not cool for audio. I need to get a DualShock or a DualSense controller. Yeah, it's essentially just a speaker in my controller. That's actually kind of cool. If I was playing by myself, this would be great. This would be great. This would be fantastic. Fantastic. Yoinky, yoink, yoink. Oh! Let me fix my weight. Okay, it's gonna take less of a toll, but it's still gonna fuck me up a little. Anti-timefall clothing? Oh my lord. I'll get it, why not? But I'll grab it. Lost headache pills? Oh. Most games I do play with keyboard and mouse. But with I use for this game for Death Stranding and Metal Gear, I use a controller. Because that's how it was supposed to be played, those games.
Be there in no time.
Although Resident Evil is also meant to be played with a controller, but that game requires very skilled shots. This one it'll be fine. All right, see you, Alice. But yeah, it's not. I play this game and Metal Gear with controllers, specifically PlayStation controllers. It's just my preference. Feels right. Although I don't like the feel of a PlayStation controller when I'm playing with playing a game like this, it's like, okay, I could dig it. Also, I like the DualShock capabilities that this has. If they had a DualShock controller, like one of those PS5 controllers, but with a like Xbox Xbox layout, that'd be great. I would love that.
Only gonna get harder.
I would be playing a lot of games with like a lot of these games with that controller if I found one like that. Because I like the layout of Xbox controllers, but I don't like how limited it can be. Like the electronics can be. I like the electronics of the PlayStation controller. It's a lot more reactive. No, but I play a lot of like survival games and all that stuff with like controller. I'm trying to get used to playing Call of Duty on No, sorry. I play a lot of like most games with keyboard and mouse. I want to get used to playing it with I want to get used to playing more games with keyboard and mouse, like Call of Duty. I can't play that with a keyboard and mouse. I tried. It just doesn't work for me because it's so like fast paced. And like I grew up using controllers, so I know my way around a controller a lot better than I do a keyboard when it comes to games like Call of Duty or Battlefield or anything like that. But yeah.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the
But yeah.
entirety of Mexico onto the Cairo.
I'm mainly playing a controller for with this game because of the QuickTime events in DS1. The QuickTime events didn't feel right with the Xbox controller because I played that one with the controller as well. So I was like, okay, I gotta get me a PlayStation controller so I could do the QuickTime events better. Because the QuickTime events in Death Stranding 1 and 2 use a use the motion detection of the controller, of the PlayStation controller, which I find really fucking cool. So I basically want that, but in an Xbox controller. That would be great. Anyway, I don't think I asked you. How are you doing? Is that someone? Yeah, I didn't ask you. I'm sorry. How are you doing?
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Oh yeah,
I was a Bridges employee.
remember him.
Reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now
That's good.
you're
That's
here
good.
too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral
No
density
bulge.
levels started to climb.
Got it.
hitting
Small dick.
significantly higher ranges
Small
than before.
dick. No
This
dick.
kind of
No
spike is
balls.
indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs.
Thank you.
Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Yes, sir.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
I don't like how this is making my tummy feel. I think I never really liked energy drinks like this. That's what Jolt Cola is. It tastes like a Coke, but it has taurine in it. So it's gonna give you so much fucking caffeine. It's like a better Monster. Monster is great. I like the taste of like a cola when I'm doing something like this.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
What you mean by
The
that?
sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
He still has the cuffs.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And So we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Nice representation.
A variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data. With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Damn.
We tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
You couldn't just like coat the outside in plastic.
Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
In other words, Australia.
Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from far away Australia. We finally knew
We're gonna meet the Aussies, mate.
the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges, conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
Mm-hmm.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, hell yeah. I know how to use weapons. I play games. No one's watching. What the fuck? Who all is here? Okay. Weird. Hold on a minute. I don't need that. How are my boots doing? I need to replace my boots soon. Blood grenade. Put that in grenade pouch. Blood grenade. Attach to suit. Hang on tool rack. Offload. Offload. Okay. All right. Oh my. Holy shit. That's not scary at all. Got it. Hell yeah. Yummy, yummy. Oh yeah. I'm gonna yoink all that. I took damage? Oh. I didn't know that. Hell yeah.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I like how it leaves the dead fish behind. If they ever make a Death Stranding 5, or 3, I mean, I'm definitely going to get the latest PlayStation for it. I will...
Somebody lend me a hand!
definitely want to do that.
Hey there!
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go potty. Alright, let's get back to it. Yonky yonky.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. Yes. It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Will do, dead man.
Of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. I think I've done all that I can.
Ha and Ka is
Yeah,
body and
I'm
soul,
still a
by the way.
patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you,
He has no Ka.
I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. So I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for.
Ow. Fuck. Ah.
Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. Come off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Damn. It sucks.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. Seems to have too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the research all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
By the way, the beach is a gateway to the afterlife.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
The moment you sink into the water, you are you are dead for good. But for Sam, it's not so simple, because he's a rejuvenate. I think that's what it's called. So he can come back to life essentially.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Think about it.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
I am mad there is no purple and green. Did I create the Tri-Cruiser? I forgore.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't make it. Oops. Whatever.
Feels good.
Oh shit! Hold on, did I not make a route?
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Low roar! Hooray!
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bother to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I wanna go home. To my babby.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
Okay, see you later. Is that someone?
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
I don't know, but I'm just gonna run them the fuck over. Shit. Oh. Get hit. Raiden? Sorry, I don't have time for you. Okay, bye. What a weirdo.
What was his deal?
Oh, it stores it. That's cool.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Woo!
I know.
Stretch my...
I know. I know. I know.
legs.
Gotta charge my bike.
patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
No. Fuck, man.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry.
see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Fuck, man. Hang.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you.
Just flagged her, but okay.
Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Fucking Rex. It's just Rex.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed help. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
But why is he gray? I wonder how those taste. Wonder if it'll do the same thing from the first game. I never checked. What you gonna do now? Hey, is that someone? We're drinking tea with Norman Fetus. Customize the bark park. Chiral cat. Boob. Boob. I need an S. I wish I had an S. This would make things so much funnier. We'll go Booba. Booba. There we go. Now I'm happy. I am the Haps. I am the Haps of the P variety.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
But why are they
To the
blue?
DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Why are they blue?
You get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caribbean.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
Car.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure drawbridges when plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Cigar? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Huh. So where are we headed?
A
At the
ciggy?
moment, we're bound for the plate
I can
gate
go
in
for a
Mexico,
ciggy.
the one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Car.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman. The man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Okay, but why am I still shirtless out here? He's put on a shirt.
Sam?
They're no longer blue.
We've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So everything after this, I am clueless on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke my pen to get started so I can get the feels. So I'll be right back. Because this is a very emotional game, and I want to be emotional. I'm back. Also, you asked what happened to Lou? She died. She is DEAD. Dead. An unknown assailant killed her. Did you hear me? But yeah, Lou is dead. I don't know if he's hallucinating it or not, but essentially Lou is here.
Ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
But Lou is still as cute as ever. Also, Booba. Booba. Groom yourself. Yeah. Let's groom, baby. Yeah, it's literally just a BT version. Are those tiny ass scissors? Yeah. Earlier it showed that Lou's a BT now. There we go. There's my boy. There's my boy. He's back to normal. You gonna... New VR training? I don't care about VR training. Sure, why not? Also, while I went to go take a hit, I put some Totino's pizza rolls into to cook. Those will be ready in about like 5-6 minutes. So that's cool. Weapons and combat training. I want to do that. Whoa. It's so much cooler in the fucking this. I will share. I will virtually share it with y'all. Okay, I know that one. Defeat all enemies, make sure your object... Defeat all enemies and make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Cargo recovery. Melee combat. I want to do that. Haha! Wait, hold on. That's actually cool. There's like blocking and shit. I like that. So it's like... You gotta hold the controls to block. Okay, got it. That's cool! I like that. I like that a lot. Is there a... Can you lock on enemies in Death Stranding 2? Okay. Hold on. Someone sent me a text. All right, I think my pizza rolls are done. I'll be right back. Yep, I caught them just on time before they were gonna start burning. So I am good. I'm good. We're gonna go back to playing Death Stranding for a little before they cool down. Well, I mean, once they cool down, I'll still be able to play. Just gonna be like launching on it. Thrown weapons, firearms. Oh, if there's flying shit, that means there's gonna be drones, isn't there? Alright, I need to beat some of these motherfuckers up. I gotta get used to the combat of this game if I wanna even survive. Do I get a strand? Yeah. Oh shit. Not doing so well. Okay, I didn't do too bad. Actually didn't do too bad. Haha! I did more than them. What a loser. What a bunch of losers. What a bunch of losers. I won it so easily. Hell yeah. I like my Totino's pizza rolls with a bit of sauce. Telling you if you hold on.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
Whoa.
Is this gonna be another dream of his dad?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pot.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. So this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Wait, where's all my shit?
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance.
I wonder if you can do melee combat with the BTs. That'd be so fucking awesome. Just throwing hands with a BT.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam.
is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
I wonder if the time falls on you, on a baby. If it were to fall on a baby, would it just rapidly grow up? Or... 'cause I don't know. That'd be so cool. I have no weapons, nothing. If I get attacked, I'm done. But I ain't going down without throwing hands. It's so cool. Blink. That's all I have are just boots. What cargo? I don't have any cargo. These are the motherfuckers that shot Lou.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
No, I'm gonna run straight into lightning and fucking die. I'm a parry it. I'm gonna parry it. I'm gonna just be like, Hutto! Hutto! I'm gonna parry a fucking lightning bolt. Dude, I hope they make that possible in this game. That'd be so fucking fire.
Are we abstracting?
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Wait. Hold on. My bad. Australia.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Metal Gear Rex.
Order completed. Well done.
Am I wrong? Does that not look like Metal Gear Rex?
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie is Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not Apex, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one in for the shit, and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I'm gonna go with Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
I liked Hartman in the last one.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulling and Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I like Dead Man.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Fine, Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
There's no one else I could pick.
All right, pulling up his profile from the database.
Probably is Die Hardman.
Sam, feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
Ew.
New president? The guy who took over?
He literally looks like fucking Palpatine.
Precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done.
Okay, Palpatine. Thank you, Palpatine.
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
I don't trust him.
At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection.
I literally don't trust him. I hate him.
With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
So they have everything available. They just choose not to help give it to you yet.
Take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Amelie.
Be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Not like I have a choice.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I like how it says Booba in the fucking cutscenes. Yay. We are... I come from the corporation of Booba. Booba. He doesn't have armpit hair.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D3 Magellan's defensive terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
It's Kitty! Look at Cat. Yes! Despite it being a fucking tar monster, I find this fucking adorable. Void 2.0. I love it. Customize look. I can customize? Okay, I'm getting pissed off. I want more colors. Drawbridge. I don't know. KGP, Kojima Productions. I mean, Drawbridge is not that bad. Change color. I want purple. I want purple. Customized backpack. Drawbridge? No. I don't wanna. Talk to Doll Man.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Okay, you're getting annoying.
Nice.
I want purple. Give me purple.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
It could be his dad, but I don't know.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of your main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
I don't like it. Hell yeah. I'm now ready to kick some ass. Oh shit, that... He's a big boy. Oh, thank God. They're bigger on Australia. We're all good.
rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
I don't know who any of these guys are. Oh, when she was still a BT or a BB. It's cute. BB. Lou. Oh. Oh. Lil Babby. Babby. I donated equipment? Why did I do that? I remember doing that. Babby. Oh.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
All right. All right. Oh,
Feel that bribery drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I'm glad to see you handle our delivery with care. Now that's service.
thanks. Old Oz. Aussie.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Bola gun. We got our bola gun back. Oh.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It's bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watching things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time. And the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the ATAC standard issue model.
Oh!
You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
Dang, I get that this early?
It builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
That's gonna be very,
Before I forget,
very fucking helpful.
I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. Also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Hold on.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. Reporting for duty.
Whoo!
that a wall or a rock or something else?
All right.
Thanks for the help.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared border suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic border suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
I'll think about it. Ah. Oh, but that would cover up Booba. I can't cover up Booba. I cannot cover up Booba. That is not an option. Oh. Oh well. Oh, hell yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just took this man's bike. Oh shit. Oh, fuck! Damn it! Shit. Oh well. Nothing we could do. Nigarundayo. This guy's gonna hate me. I practically destroyed what was inside. He's gonna be like, bro, what the fuck did you do? I fell.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. I've got an eye for talent.
At least he's not mad about it. You have 64% damage. It's halfway destroyed. Because I hit a damn rock.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I never throw my life aways.
requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I don't know why I'm shooting at them. I don't need to. Lol. Lol, XD, GG's, no re. These ones are a lot scarier than the other ones. Ow.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
And it's in perfect condition.
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate.
You too, mate.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Yeah, mate.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Hell yeah. Sniper rifle.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine, Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired, though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. Maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates and the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh shit.
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we're all the same. The ones who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. But we all just doomed to die and become Watchers. Was that the only way?
Is that what they're called? Watchers?
Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Bye.
Sam, I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Okay, but equip me with real bullets and I will kill people. I only need one. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hideo Kojima! Hideo Kojima.
Oh boy. Stick a fork in me, Sam. And we're back. Lift off! Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch.
$324. God, I suck. Got him. That was horrible shooting on my part. However, I got them all. Kind of was tripping me up because it reminded me of like Battlefield type shooting. So I was like, okay, I gotta do downwind and all that shit. So it was a little hard. But I got it. I got it. I got everyone in there. So easy. So now everyone that wants to get these guys without getting close, I marked a sniper point. Like a fucking badass. Sniped them all like a badass. I know, we'll get you some sleep in a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Fucking drink already.
Steady. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
Shut up! So I sniped from up there. Hold on a minute. Cargo. Commemorative medals. 3. Oh no. Oh, I hope they're not on the bodies. I hope they're all in here. Please tell me they're all in here. Oh no. No. Shit. Okay. Fuck. That actually sucks. I have to go and find their bodies now. Oh, Lord.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Okay, at least they're not that far apart. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta give each of them a commemorative kick in the fucking head. For being mules. For being bad guys that will try to hurt me. Yoink yoink.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
But I do need a suppressor for this thing. Ooh. I think I only get that if I increase their thing a bit more. And one for you too. Right in the fucking shoulder. Fuck you and you bitch. Bing bong.
Too close for comfort.
Come on.
I'm Sam.
My name's Sam too.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for the help.
What do you need? Weapons? Here, I got you. What do you just want, like a fucking gun? Here. I'll grab a new one. So it's A-okay.
You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are. No one wants to see that. Just have to hold it in. No, not with people around. No one wants to see that. There's a time for everything.
Good evening, Ben. Delivery. Process your
Hold
orders
it.
and
It's like, let me pee.
well, trade that cargo for those troublemakers, did you? We're all very yeah. Let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
Yeah, that's me, the best.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Ooh.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Got our hands on those bastards gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island of Banner will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot.
Huh.
Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excelled at close-range engagements. Would expect.
Ooh.
One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands.
Hot.
I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
I don't care about the Island Vendor. I want to throw hands.
Can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
What does it do? Okay, but how much? How much is it gonna help? Oh, my chiral crystals are mine. Backpack customization.
word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make
Yeah, shut up.
considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
I will eliminate all of them with my bare hands. I'm going in guns fucking blazing. I want them to see me. Wait, I should be fine. I will defeat all of them with my bare hands. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I came in there rolling up thinking I was going to be able to take him out with my bare hands. Incorrect.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Are they good? Wasn't that damaged? What?
That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Oh, okay.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Daw, man. Whoa. Daw, man. Nice. Battle skeleton. Gold. Grenade pistol. Ooh.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor Conradian weapons by the plane rate, as well as keep an eye on the target hunters. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas without coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, to get that old road patched up and usable. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order of the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done. Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man. Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Nice. Yeah. Let this man sleep. He's been going on for
6 hours. Probably 3 hours. No sleep. It's like akin to like 15 days. Oh, cutscene.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Nice.
I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end it there. I'm tired, and this is a long game, so I don't plan on finishing it tonight at all, because it would take like more than a day. So, thank y'all for stopping by and sticking around.